reorganize my desk a bit. So how are you all doing? Hope you've had a good week so far. I'm just letting the YouTube stuff catch up. Okay, I think the YouTube stuff is here now. What was it I still needed to do? I need to bring up the YouTube chat. That's what I need to do. Cleaning out the ice cubes. I had some Pepsi before stream started. But switching to water now. Alright, so we are going to open the stream. There might be noise for a minute because it always starts unmuted. Yep. But the main thing I want from that window is the chat window to pop out. Boop, there it is. And then bring you to the front, bring you to the front. Move you down to there. Okay, I think we are basically about ready. So, thanks everyone for joining us. Hello, my name is Mordred Viking, and I'd like to welcome you to this stream of Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2. Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord. It's been a while since we played this, but as you may recognize from this loading screen, I decided to make it the startup stream because it looks cool. It's looking a bit different because this is actually the old world. We are playing Warhammer. This is the old realms. So this is a mod which is Warhammer Fantasy, basically. It's still very much in development, but there are a couple of factions which are basically, quote-unquote, done, including the Empire, the Vampire Counts, the Wood Elves, Bretonia, the Ioneer, which I'd never even heard of before, but they're basically half-elves, from what I understand. And then there are also, in the game, but not playable, Beastmen, Chaos. I feel like there was one more. There's definitely those two. But this is what we're going to be playing. There are different ways of playing, which you'll see during the character creation system. You basically choose a career path. So as the Empire, you can be, I believe, a mercenary, which is like your generic jack of all trades. You can be a warrior priest, as you saw there in the loading screen, or you can be a wizard. Mercenaries can actually, I think, start learning magic themselves, but obviously if you're a warrior priest or if you're a wizard, you're going to be better at it. So here are the 6 playable nations. We've got the Empire of Men. The Empire of Man, the sprawling nation of humans dominating the old world, faces a daily struggle for survival. Guided by the Emperor, Karl Franz, its armies stand as a testament to unwavering discipline and unmatched martial skills. In a world teeming with brutal savages and bloodthirsty monsters, the Empire endures thanks to the renowned discipline of its armies, honed through rigorous training and fortified by their unyielding faith in Sigmar. A beacon of human resilience, the Empire soldiers exemplify the indomitable spirit of man that prevails amidst its endless list of foes. Bretonia. The Kingdom of Bretonia is a land renowned for powerful knights, their strong sense of chivalry. Guarded by the Fey Enchantress and the damsels of the Lady, the peasants toil while their noble lords protect them from the many dangers threatening their survival. In times of war, the whole kingdom can join together, led in a crusade against their enemies by King Nuln Leoncoeur, against which no foe has known victory. The Vampire Counts are fiends without equal. They seek to topple the civilizations of the living and supplant them with an undead empire. I don't think that's necessarily true. Each vampire, because if there were no living and only undead, the vampires would literally die. Each vampire is a unique and majestic figure in its own personality, drive, and ambition. In contrast, their minions are mindlessly obedient. Rank after rank of ragged and dirt-encrusted cadavers forced back to life by the Master's necromantic power. The Azrai. The Azrai are the elvish inhabitants of Bannerlord. They are suspicious, isolationist, and savage kin who live their lives surrounded by the nature of Bannerlord. Their magical forest home is as dangerous as it is beautiful. Its unforgiving nature has sharpened the skills of its people to a razor's edge. The Azrai live under the teachings of Isha and Kernerus as the hunters and the warriors defending the weave and natural world, but darker voices ever seek to tempt them to slaughter and mayhem. Eonir. These are the ones I hadn't heard before. Between Nordland and the wasteland lie the forests of Lorelorn and its inhabitants, the proud Eonir. Oh, they're up there. They refused to flee the old world with the rest of their kin and instead stood against and defeated the dwarven advance on their forest. The Eonir live in a caste society split between the city and forest kin and maintain their security through careful diplomacy, both with their neighbours and factions as far abroad as the Asur and the Druki. Their governance works through layers of council to promote a level of democracy. When the time for battle comes, Eonir call on everything from the darkest magic to the purest spirits of the forest to ensure the safety of their home. And then we have, interestingly enough, Musilon. Musilon, the accursed state nestled within the heart of Bretonnia, cast a dark and ominous shadow over the land. Once a proud dukedom, it now stands as a grim testament to the corruption that lingers in the shadows. Ruled by the Serpent of Musilon, the realm of swamps and thickets contrasts against the vibrant setting of noble Bretonnia. Yet even more tragic and unsettling are its mutated peasantry, ruled not by noble knights, but by twisted undead, whose black knights evoke a chilling blend of traditional Bretonnian martial prowess and unholy power. So in the run-up to this stream, we actually did a poll, that's me pouring a drink in the background, to what we were going to play. And it was pretty overwhelming. Let me just go and bring up the results real quick. So the options were the Nuln Engineer, which is mixing guns and cannon, and yes, there are siege artillery in the game, fieldable during field battles. Great Swords, which is Zweihander and also Epic Drip. Basically, they look cool. Empire Wizards, bright or otherwise, depending on what kind of magic you want to use. A Von Carstein Vampire, you can also play a Necrarch or a Blood Dragon. I could be tempted by the Necrarchs, actually. They do a lot of magic, but the Von Carstein was basically what I wanted to do, which is kind of mixing Empire with Sylvania, which is why I'm saying, like, vampires aren't necessarily completely evil, they're just mostly evil. Our Knight of the Realm, the Bretonnians. So 5% of the vote was for Wizard or Knight of the Realm. Then 10% of the vote was for a Swordsman, Great Swordsman rather. In second place, we had the Von Carstein Vampire at 29%. Now, one thing we could actually do is start out as Empire, then join a Sylvanian Lord, and if you climb high enough in rank under them, they can give you the Blood Kiss and turn you into a vampire. So that is a possible thing that we could do. But ultimately, with 52% of the vote, so over the majority, we have the Nuln Engineer. So guns and cannons it is. So this is us, our absolute beast. Bit thinner. I'm just going to leave everything random. You know what? It's just random. It's random. 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 Okay, that's not changing his face at all. It's the face I wanted to randomize, really. Because this doesn't change him much. That'll do. There we go. Yep, perfect. Except he's missing something very, very important. It's not here. Ah, it's there. Eyes. They'll do. Nose. Sure. Beard! Where's his big bushy beard? Oh, it's down here. Well, we are Empire, so maybe we should be something somewhat more fancy. Because usually I go for the epic northerner look. But as we're an Imperial, maybe we shouldn't. We're not a Bretonnian. Maybe something like that. Big mustache. We're not a great swordsman. Otherwise, mustache is kind of required. But we're an engineer. Why is his mustache looking so fuzzy? Is that normal? I don't think that's normal. Yeah, see, they're just not loading. Ah, there we go. Oh, well. We could do that. It's looking fairly engineer-y. Imagine them adding Skaven. Adding what? They don't exist. Interesting selection of cultures. Surprised they didn't add Norsca or something like Estalia Tilia. When we get to the map, I will show you some stuff. I think that's good. Kind of feel like maybe you should have darker hair, though. I don't think the Imperials are usually quite so northern. Yeah, a bit of red to it. That looks decent. Next. Alright. Actually, go back one. Let's put you in some clothing, shall we? No, and then you're not in clothing again. So we can be Imperial Nobility, an Imperial Sergeant, a Thief, a Commoner, or a Merchant. So the merchant, wine is the blood of Woodbad, and the family made its profits during the trade up the River Styr and across the Empire. Your early life was one of constant travel. So this would give us trade, leadership, charm, and I love the fact that they've Warhammerized all of the icons here. This looks really cool. Like, they haven't changed, except they have added discipline, but these are all the same. Discipline adds faith, which is your ability to use divine magic. Like if you're a warrior priest of Sigmar. Gunpowder! That's the one we're going to want, which is your ability to use firearms and artillery. And then Spellcraft, which is your ability to use magic. You can, and I did this in my test game, add points in magic without actually being able to use magic. That depends on your career. So I had a fully maxed out magical blood dragon who, as part of their career, are banned from using magic. So be aware of that fact. Just because Spellcraft is here doesn't actually mean you can use it. Commoner will go smithing, scouting, engineering. I think we're probably a commoner. Where's my story? I have no story. Commoners have no story. Not all within the Empire are blessed by Reynald. Your family was poor and scratched a living with quick wits and quicker hands, stealing coins from loose pockets and stuffing them in their own. I don't think that's us. Imperial Sergeant. Your father had not only served with distinction, but survived long enough to receive the title of Sergeant, a veteran that has spilled the blood of beastmen and bandits alike. So two-handed, tactics, gunpowder. So the Sergeant would be potentially more of a fighter character. That's tempting. Or a noble. Your parents loyally served Graf Haupt Anderson. While not major nobility, they nonetheless held sway within the courts of the Elector Counts, and thus ensured your childhood was one of comfort. Here we get some leadership, we get polearm, we get one-handed, we get riding. I'm thinking we're either an Imperial Sergeant or a Merchant. Or a Commoner. Commoner gives scouting, smithing, crossbow, but does not give us gunpowder. I'm also interested in what stats they give. So endurance is athletics and smithing, which I think for us would be good. We're basically a Nuln engineer. That's our backstory. We're a Nuln engineer. Medicine, stewarding. This gives us a bonus in social. I don't think social's really our thing. And this one gives in control, which we just don't need. So I think we're a commoner. We'll take the point in endurance. We have some engineering. In our teenage years, we were almost certainly an engineering student. Stories of the colleges of Nuln had always been your favourite. It seems Reynald blessed you when a master engineer looking for an apprentice decided you would be a perfect candidate. So this gives us some control, damn it, which is crossbow. It's some charm. It's even more engineering, and then most importantly, some gunpowder. An Imperial cultist, you spent most of your time in the Temple District praying to the various gods of the Imperial Pantheon. Some of the priests there took note of you and began to teach you their scriptures, so this is how you would start in faith. You have some stewarding, you have some medicine, and discipline is in fact leveled up. Blacksmith's apprentice, that's another point in blacksmithing, does give us some cunning, some tactics, some trade, and some one-handed. Merchant's assistant gives us polearm, tactics, trade, and also social, and stewarding. Or we're in the militia. Polearm, two-handed, crossbow, athletics, with a point in endurance. So we would have a lot of endurance. But no, we're definitely an engineering student. 100%. Hey, Mandoon. Starting profession. I'm guessing... Oh, you can play a Witch Hunter as well. That's another career. Where you can upgrade your high-level units into Witch Hunters as well, which are apparently one of the strongest units in the Empire's roster. So it's kind of an interesting one. You basically create a small but elite group of Witch Hunters. Free Company Militiamen. Fighting and drinking, what more could you need in life? With both sword in hand, you march to ragtag Free Company from battle to battle, earning your share of scars. You would serve any lord for the right price. This is a mercenary, which is what we want. So two-handed, one-handed, gives us extra vigor, gives us archery, gives us not discipline, but does give us guns. Magister Apprentice, this is how you would start as a mage. The Magister career. Your aptitude for the winter magic earned you a place within the colleges of Altdorf. With time, you learn to harness the basics of your power and learn the nature of your aligned wind. So this would give spellcraft, it would give cunning, it does give discipline, athletics and one-handed. Priest Acolyte gives you another point into faith. No, it gives you 2 points into faith. Dedicating your life to the cult of the patron god, you seek a path of righteousness in line with your faith. To be an acolyte is to temper yourself against evil, the unnatural and the monstrous. Gains access to prayers but cannot learn spells. Does this mean Magister? No, it doesn't actually say that though. Interesting. Witch Hunter Initiate. Heresy was the bane of the good people of the Empire, a rot that needed to be removed. Learning the arts of the Witch Hunters, you readied yourself to face all manner of unholy beasts and magicians with faith and silver. Gives cunning, riding, one-handed, crossbow, or you can be a merchant. There are many trade goods within the Empire, and you saw fit to take your place among its many merchants. With the money you saved, you set out to form your own caravan and make a name for yourself. So this gives us stewarding, 2 points in trade, another social, another charm, nothing else. Free Company gives vigor. You give social. Does anything? Yeah. The priest gives acolyte, gives discipline, but I just don't think that really fits in what we're trying to do. This does give us a second point in gunpowder. I'm getting the point in all the wrong things. Does this person know Zep Skyspan? Oh, maybe. Had a question for you, Mordred. Having played so much Old World Blues, did you ever try Lord of the Rings mod for Hard to Find? No, I haven't. It always looked like it wasn't that far in development yet. So I have my eye on it. I'm definitely aware of its existence, but I just want to give it more time. Which is the case with a lot of mods. I mean, this is a big part of the reason why I just haven't been playing Mount and Blade, is because there were several mods in development that I was really excited about, but I just wanted to give more time to mature. And I'm now starting to reach that point. So this is one, the Old Realms. There's the Song of Ice and Fire one, which looks really good, actually. They just added the wall, and it's as big as you would expect the wall to be. They've added giants. The Winter King actually gets power in the north and then actually pushes south and becomes like a late game invasion event. It's looking really good. And then actually the other one I installed last night and spent like 3 hours to get the damn thing to work was the Anno 1269? 59? 59. 1259. Which is a historical medieval mod. There was 1257 in Mount Blade Warband, which was really good. That was the first time when I really realized how different mods could play with armor and make armor feel different. So if you're in plate armor in 1257, you were a tank. You were unkillable. And that's something that Prophecy of Pendor, when I was working on Pendor, started to do as well. So different armors felt differently. And I've just seen that there's a unrelated to that mod, but it is 1259. And you can play in Lancaster. Most importantly, Lancaster is one of the cities on the map, which basically on its own got me to install it. Also, Commander Faceless coming in with a 77-month resubscription. Thank you very much for that, Faceless. Also this, nearing 6.5 years. Thank you so much, dude. Very much appreciate that. Mod for Hoy. No, I'm talking Bannerlord with the Game of Thrones mod. This game. Are there any others? Those were the three main ones I had my eye on. They're almost... Oh, the Roman one. That's the fourth. So there's basically 4 overhaul mods that I'm really keeping an eye on at the moment that are looking very, very promising. Mindman wants me to drink some tea. Cheers. So I'm thinking here it's going to be either between the Free Company man or the militia. And I think in terms of just what you get, I'm leaning more towards the militia guy. Social is just more useful. And this is mercenary as well. We can train up the guns for ourselves. Oh, so we actually start as a merchant. Huh. Okay. So difficulty preset. I'm going to set this to warrior. Player received damage 70%. That's going to be realistic because I like it where I can actually participate in a battle without just running away all the time. So we're going to make everything else realistic. Leave that a veteran, that's fine. Clan member death possibility in battles. I think here... Do I want to just turn that off? Possibility of you or other heroes dying in battle. This option depends on the enable birth and aging to be enabled. The option birth and aging can be enabled by activating birth and death options module. Yes, which I currently don't have active. I think I'm going to turn that off. This is a game about heroes. Okay, then our background. These all look vanilla to me, so I'm going to guess there's nothing which is a cannon. No. So maybe not vanilla. What's a great helm doing in Colradia? I'll go for that. Yeah. Background color. I mean, honestly, none of these. I'd like you to be black, please. What are the colors of Nuln? I think it's yellow and black. Yeah, it's yellow and black. Show me some pictures of Nuln models, please. Well, the wiki is showing everything except for what the soldiers actually look like. Literally not a single screenshot of soldiers. Okay, fantastic. Images. Nuln. Here we are. No, silver and black. This is the same damn wiki. Is it at the bottom? Ah, it's at the bottom. Black and red. It's black and something. You tell me which of these it is. That's black and silver and blue. That's black and red. That's God knows what. That's black and red. Black and red. I think it's black and red. Even though the Nuln is black and yellow. Black and gold. The sigil. Have I heard of Trench Crusade? Basically, the first crusade found an artifact in Jerusalem and opened a portal to hell 800 years ago. Look up the map for it. Okay. I think black and red. So if we make the sigil black, red's not an option either. Oh, you can flip. How have I never noticed that before? It is black and red. Alright. I guess that's going to be the closest we can get. Black is definitely the background. I kind of wonder if I should do black and yellow. Let's do black and yellow. It kind of looks more like the crest then. And also the crest. Right, that was open in that screenshot. It's the lion. So one of these two, probably that one. And I think the lion should be quite a bit bigger. Yeah. Okay. I like it. Let's get rid of you. And bring this back to my blade. Couldn't you import a banner with Bannerlord? You can, but I don't remember how. I actually have a bad feeling they removed that too. Anyway, I like this. This works. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Player land. Definitely not. We are... It's the family name. It's not my character. I mean, usually we would be this. But that's feeling a bit too Norska. Skyspan, you know what? Love it. It's my artificer in D&D. Zep Skyspan. Good idea. So we are apparently a gnome. Von Viking for the nobility title. So, Empire of Men, 20% less garrison troop wage. Being in an army brings in 25% more influence. Hadn't seen those previously, and we are a mercenary. Okay. We are going to suck early on. Like, I cannot tell you how much we are going to suck. Early on is going to be hard. We have no combat skills. So this is the game, and we start here just outside of Altdorf, and immediately... How cool does this look? I mean, seriously. They could have just been lazy and just gone, here, city, done. But no, they've actually modelled out Altdorf with the river running through the centre of it. And even, like, the central island. Like, it's ridiculous. And this isn't the only city that does this. Like, if we go up the river to Marienburg... Although I am now noticing that Marienburg is probably just a rotated version of Altdorf. With added ships. Wait, is that true? No. They've got like these little islands extra. But yeah. Okay, so they've reused some assets, but still, it looks freaking awesome. And then the Vampire Count cities. So down here. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. This map also, by the way, is freaking enormous. I also like how the map actually gets darker when you go over to the vampires.
Huzzah!
And one thing I was trying to find yesterday was Mordheim, but I could not find it on the map. Anyway, so Looking around the world, you can see that this is the old world that we're currently in. Obviously, this is the Empire. Middenheim, Wolfenburg, Karabberg, Altdorf, etc. The ones with ROR means you can get unique units there. So in Altdorf, you can get, for example, the Reichsguard. In Karabberg... no, Karabberg you can't, which is disappointing. You can't get the Great Swords. But like Middenheim, you can get the Wolf Knight dudes. Huzzah! Etc. So up here... Are these the half-elf guys? Nope, that's Empire of Man. Is it these guys? Empire of Man. I don't know where the half-elves are. And then coming over here, we have a... Actually, let's go north. You can see over here we actually have Nordland. Separated by a big sea, so they are obviously preparing warships and naval combat with war sails. But the land is there, and this is something that you will notice, is there is also this large patch of land, which those of us in the know would know is Kislev. So obviously they plan to add Kislev. Tiny little bit of the northern wastes up there. It doesn't go very far into the mountains, so I don't know how much of the dwarves they'll add, or if they'll expand the map at something. Although, no, actually down here you could get the dwarves. Yeah, the dwarves are over here. And then down here in the Badlands you have the orcs. Big open space. And the, oh shoot, what are they called? The border princes. And over this way, you have... Actually, I don't know who's down here. Is that Tilia? Because Estalia's over here. Also empty for now. But the map has all of these places, which are going to be possible to add. And then we have Bretonnia over here. We have Mousillon over here with their own culture. That's interesting. Doesn't look that bad of a place. Just ignore the dead swamps. Oh, I liked Castle Lyonesse. This was also a really cool one. Actually out on a little peninsula. Massive port. Over here we have Languille, Caron, Chantillon. And back over to Marienburg. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. Beautiful map, absolutely. Orcs and dwarves are coming in the next update. Nice. Looking forward to that. Obviously, dwarves are my favoured faction. Okay, so at the moment, it's just me. Hi. I have got some stuff, including a militia mace. I am mounted. I have a singular piece of grain and 1,000 ducats. I was clearly not a very successful merchant. If this is all I had. And then my skills. I did not start with a level up, although I am like an experience point away from leveling up. And at the moment all of my points are in control, endurance, and society. Increase relations, trade penalty reduction. So first thing I need to do is go to Altdorf to actually buy some food. Oh, even the villages have regiments of renown. We'll have to go there in a minute. So let's go and take a look to see what they have available. Namely, grain and butter. Oh, shoot. It's just me. You know what? I'll cancel that real quick. Recruit troops. There are no troops available here. I will overburden myself because... No, I won't. Just buy a little bit of grain. And by a little bit, I mean 3. Right, let's go to Hogloff, see if I can find anyone here. Ding! Ah! Those are beastmen. Damn it! This might be a slow start. Okay. Allied forces are chasing them away. Join that fight. Dentomaz fighting against the Ungor.
Under my command!
Oh, Jesus, wait. I'm helping the vampire counts. Ah! 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 Maybe not. Also, I'm going to have to go and close my curtains because I can't see squat right now. This is how I happen to be joining a vampire count battle on my first. Goodbye, Swedish. Nice weather. It was dark. I didn't see that there were vampires. How could I have known? Oh man, that's funny. And then I have special powers, so I have Let Them Have It! Which is a, like, short-term army buff. We can take a look at some of the vampire units. Oh, no, they're shooting at us. Let's not do that too much. It's so really dark. Bye. Bonk. Ah! Man, it swings slowly. Yeah! I earned loot, but I can't carry it. But I'm still going to take it. Man, that beer is worth a lot of money. Okay, so I leveled up and I can upgrade one skill. And I think I'm going to... I would ordinarily say, let's start straight away on the gunpowder. I'm still going to say let's start straight away on the gunpowder because that is what I want to be training up. And I do kind of wonder if it's going to be possible. Actually, let's go to Huckloff. See if we can actually get some troops here. Recruit troops. Yes! Son of Altdorf, tier 4. They're expensive as hell, so let's see if they're any good. Hopefully I can now carry things. Still slightly overburdened. Let's go back to Altdorf. We'll sell particularly the beer, because that's worth a lot of money, and the grapes. And the cheese. And now I'm no longer overburdened. And I want to see whether they have any guns. They do. Flintlock pistol requires gunpowder 30, so I can't use that. So we just need to find a gun that's like really low quality. There's another Ungor band there. I'd quite like to see somebody attack. It's the Grand Marshal. Hey, Grand Marshal, come over here. There's some bad guys right outside of your city. Like, right outside. Dark Elves. That's the other faction that's in but not playable. There's a Druki Slavers area where you can find Dark Elves. Would I like to know some of the hidden stuff that's important to know about? As long as it's not spoilery. And I have read the manual. So if it's in there, I don't need to know. In fact, no, I'm going to say if I need to know something, I'll ask. Come on, Kurt. What was Outlaws? away. Arrgh.
We will trouble your puny.
Come on, Kurt. We got this. Yeah! I'm going to be very disappointed if this guy turns out to be vampires too.
Hear me!
Follow me!
With me! Ho-ho!
Yeah, they should have quite a lot of cavalry. So this time we're actually fighting alongside the Empire, which is nice. And here's my guys. Oh, they're pole arms. Okay. Hey, wait for me! I'm coming along. I'm a bit slow. I'm not used to this walking lark. Is that the Reichsmarschall? Yes, it is. Oh, Grand Marshal, sorry. Funky horse. Looks cool. It is possible to get demigryphs. In fact, is that what he has? It is. He is in fact riding a demigryph. If I was able to overtake him, I would give you a close-up. There you go. Oh, almost. Is that a demigryph? I think it is. At least he has claws. Yeah, that's a demigryph. Cool. Oh, and he's got a repeating rifle. It's so dark, I can't see who he's shooting at.
For Sigma!
Attack!
For Sigma! Ow. I hit something! I did! They all saw me! Two out of two, and I killed a guy. This mod is really high quality. Yeah, there's a reason I wanted to let them have some time to cook on this. Wait, did one of my guys actually die? Damn it! He had one job. Oh, he's a tier 4. I mean, yeah, obviously he is. So what do you upgrade to? Companyman, company sergeant. High level halberdier. Cool. Let's go to Weisbrook, see if there's anybody here I can recruit before this guy gets there. Yay! Oh, squires. They're a bit more expensive. I think I'm going to go with generally commoners, because it's really easy to run out of money. Did I forget to loot? Was there anything to loot? I think I would have. Now we know that there were some more beastmen over there. Let's go to Helligan. How fast am I? How fast are they? 2.9. Okay. We go and buy some horses too while we can. Isleheart, he'll do. So oh man, these are expensive. I was rather hoping they would be a bit cheaper. Never mind. It's Hildesheim. Everyone's just recruiting all of the troops at the moment. What mounts are there? Horses? Actually, you know what? I should see if I can get a gun, but if they're all going to be that expensive, then it's gonna be a while. You wanted to see what horses there are. So here we have demigriff saddles, harnesses. There are no actual horses available in this city right now, although there is a tournament. Which is a good way to get myself some experience and actually hitting stuff. I know it is possible to actually get some really big mounts. I'm kind of wondering if eventually it will be possible for this to have a steam tank mount. If you get good enough relations with Nuln, that would be kind of cool. I don't think it is, but it would be cool. Give me the tournament. This is going to go well. It's not going to go well. But hey, it's practice. And if I win, Lamella plate boots. I am not betting anything. This is just me versus the Empire Archer. Okay. Ow. That went well. A great sword versus a marksman handgunner. Let me guess, the great sword. No, the handgunner won. Huh. I'm actually surprised. Floppy Empire hats are so beautiful. I absolutely love the aesthetic of Empire troops in this game. This game being Warhammer. Still nobody available there. So where is Nuln? Nuln's down here. So I probably want to be heading in that direction. It's the Empress. Empress Maria Luz von Wolfen. I don't think I've ever heard of her before. Empire recruits, good. So I do want to be a little bit careful with how fast I can move. I'm still 5.1, that's fine. So, it's not slow. Not slowing me down that much. What are they? The cursed company from Wissenland. Just stole all the recruits. Yes, good. Picking up scraps is what the beginning of this game is all about.
Under my orders!
Follow me!
After
I
me!
want to stay mounted this time, just so I can actually keep up with the army in front of me. Because at the moment I'm basically just a caravan with no actual caravan. I have the caravan guards, but no goods. I could really do with getting a shield.
For Sigma! Kill them all!
For Sigma! Bonk! Yes! I'm helping! And 3 of the recruits leveled up as a result. 7% of the loot. We're rich, boys! Again, no actual loot. Damn it! Oh, there's another tournament. You know what? Tournaments are just a very easy, very cheap. Now, I do have this penalty on me. What is this thing? Oh, I'm disorganized, which is what slows me down. Yeah. Oops, because of course not. I guess it's night time. Still no gun. Even the shields are kind of pricey. Let's just wait here until morning. Okay, let's see how this tournament does. Okay, I'm against a trainee artillery crewman. This guy should be about as good at me as fighting. Gotcha! Yes! Gained a point in athletics. Now level 8. Okay, so it's me and a handgunner versus a Blazing Sun initiate and a veteran swordsman. Ooh, and I have a two-hander. Okay, I kind of like this thing. Me and the handgunner versus an armored spearman and marksman handgunner.
You are dead!
Hey!
Victory!
Okay, I like two-handed weapons. I'm gonna bet myself this time. Beaten this guy once before. Wait, no I haven't, this is the handgunner. Okay, so he does swing faster than me. Yes! Random merchant wins the tournament. It's just good business. Right, so now that I have myself an Empire Destria, which requires a lot of riding skill to actually use. Speed 50. It's only actually very slightly better than the Saddle Horse. Reichsguard Knight Sword. Bloody hell, that thing's pricey. Just to double check. No firearms. This is why we really need to go down to Nuln. See if we can pick some up. Meanwhile, I leveled up again. I'm kind of wondering whether I'm going to need riding or athletics. Because it does occur to me that pistoliers are a thing. And pistols are probably going to be more of an early game weapon. Best sold for money? No, remember having extra horses increases your speed. So it's currently a very expensive way of doing that. But it is making us faster and have more carry capacity. One of these individual groups? Okay, whoops. The meadow. You and your party have been trudging along a winding path, then the landscape gradually shifts. The air becomes gentler, the sounds more peaceful. And then you step into a clearing. A gasp escapes your lips. Before you stretches a meadow unlike any you've seen in a long while. The grass is a rich tapestry of green waving softly in the breeze. A multitude of wildflowers paint the scene with vibrant hues of red, purple and yellow. Golden sunlight filters through the tree canopy, bathing the meadow in warmth. A gentle aroma of blooming flowers perfumes the air. Birds serenade with melodies, filling the clearing with a symphony that feels like a balm to your weary spirit. What will you have the party do? So we could try to get some multiple plants, or some plants. Hunting or resting. You order the party to forage amongst the plants for the meadow. Foraging yields no results. Your men return empty-handed. But we do get some wild grain. Oh, right, because we tried multiple times. So we got 1 grain. Okay. So we can take down these outlaws. Or the deserters, I'll take either. Shit. I believe. Also going to save. I'm disorganized. They are not. Okay, this time it's them versus me. But this is going to be close.
On my orders!
They have archers.
For the Emperor!
Attack!
It's F. Not line.
Loose formation!
Formation!
Yeah, they're all arc ranged. Ah! Ow. Ow. blocking me, you bastards. No, over his head. Get him. I injured him, but I didn't kill him. What is that? It's even worse than I am. Whoa. No. Stop blocking me! Still not dead. Still not dead! I need a longer blade. Alright, one down. One archer left. No archers left. Really not entirely sure how to do this one. Should have used my special ability, I totally forgot. You know what? I have a plan. Come on, you little bastards. I'm over here. Weapons despawned. How did that not kill him? All it's going to take is that spearman, like, one lucky hit. Like that. Except thankfully that was against the horse. But that was a lot of damage against the horse. 22 damage. Still not down! Low-level shields are really tough.
Come on!
Like, stupidly so. Okay, finally broke the swordsman shield.
At last! Victory! We won!
I probably will lose the in fact, I'll definitely lose the Destria. Come and free me, you bastards! No, do not go to the hideout. Alright, what did I manage to keep, if anything? I kept the horse! They took everything else, but I kept the horse. Jeez, that's very expensive. Yeah. Starving. I know. I haven't had a chance to buy any food yet. It's really expensive. Buy 3. How badly injured am I still? I'm really badly injured. Seem to have much the same goods wherever I go. Just some troops. 4 gold. It's better than no gold. Okay, I'm basically not going to be able to afford anything after this. I would very much like to join the tournament, though I'm still at 30% health. Oh, it's a full team thing.
Yeah!
The last champion knocked out in the first strike of the battle. That went well. I'm training my endurance, my ability to take pole-arm hits to the face. Or something like that. That's what he wins. No, handgunner again. The marksman handgunner seem to be really good. Even in close combat, although this was against crossbowmen, so lower level. Those are some killer hats. Empire hats are phenomenal. Absolutely. Alright, 16 against 10. Except this time I don't have the
For the Emperor!
specials. I'm just going to go and annoy their archers. I'd rather they were shooting at me than at my allies. It's all down to you guys now. But I distracted them enough. I think we have enough people here that we can do this. Yes. Well done, team. And this time I get all the loot. And also a bunch of prisoners. Nice. Now here we go. Finally get some stuff. How is that the cheapest? It's by far and away the best shield. Length 55. That is a better mace than what I'm using now. Gloves, I have better. Don't, however, have a hood. My armor is better, somehow. But hey, we have some stuff to sell, and I am a merchant. Thank you. And we do have level ups. Let's get another point in shooting. Although focusing that heavily on that is probably not the wisest idea. Do I still get my trade benefits when I'm KO'd? I have a feeling probably do. And there we go. We are solvent again. I would like some grain. Give me 10. No troops available, that's okay. I'm going to wait here until I'm at least standing again. 24 ducats a day I can afford. I think I count as standing after, yeah, 20%. There are a couple more guys to recruit. I'll do that. And there's 13 bad guys right there. Let's go for that. "13 versus 16, except I'm badly injured. Let's try.
On my orders!
For the Emperor!
I have the high ground. This time, I have shield. Ooh, put your archers in the front rank. I'm okay with this. Rushed it this time.
We won!
I forgot to promote them. I also forgot to let them have it. I must remember to actually use that ability. Prisoners. I need to go and ransom them too. An iron saber. Length 90. Thank goodness for that. I think my armor is better. Blessing, prestige, winds of magic. Right, there are different things like, aha, artillery. Well, I would like to fight them. Maybe not right now while I'm still injured. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Baroness. I again forgot to promote, because it's not telling me I have people to promote. But I do, like all of them. Because had I done that, I could probably have actually beaten them. Okay, also if I go to the Tavern District, I can ransom my prisoners. Which gives me roguery. Seidelman the Light Wizard. Light Wizards. Light Wizards. Light Wizards are not life wizards, are they? They've actually redecorated the taverns?
Hey, so who are you then?
Once child of a hedge wizard, showed my magical affinity, was sent off to the colleges, was top of my class. The others accused me of hubris, but they're mainly blinded by the mediocrity. Cannot find a more promising wizard in the realms of the Empire. Path to surpass Balthazar Gelt. Right, if you have any work for me, I'd like to discuss it. 20 grand. Yeah, I think all of the companions are like 20 grand. Because they're all specialists like that. Now, I don't think that making money in this is as hard as it is in vanilla. But stuff is also probably just more expensive. I think with 11 of us, we could take the 12. But if those guys all merge together, then we're kind of screwed. Well, depends on whether you get involved there, Adalbert. Oh, no. Yeah. I don't think I need to bother showing up for this. Yay, we won! Wait, there's some still left? Fighting actively against the villagers? But I didn't get anything out of that fight. That was a little disappointing. But we're going to continue on our travels. Let's recruit some more people. Getting down to like 20 troops or so would be nice. 21 of you is probably a bit much. 11 deserters, 8 scouts, 2 sergeants. Yeah, the sergeants would be too much. How fast are you? 4.6. Interesting. Well, I would really like to be able to get away from Ubersreich. Ah, here we go. There's 24 of us and 20 of you. That's a fight that I'd feel a little bit better about taking.
What have we here? Under my orders!
Oh, right, we have archers now. Yes. They probably have more.
Move out! Marching order! Hunters! Move out!
But I have a decent cavalry weapon now. So I'm not going to be completely useless.
Free men! Hold the company! Hold the emperor!
This is so much easier to hit people with. Destroyed them. Surprised you didn't fight. Once again, I forgot to get them. When I played this, I made a band of Imperial Rifles. It was pretty effective. Yeah, that's kind of my goal. Bunch of prisoners. We had some people level up again. Balanced saber. Even better. Ornate metal shield. Even better. Masterwork hunting bow. Fan braces. Not as good as what I have. The boots are better. The cape is better. But most importantly, it's a bunch of stuff to sell. And also, level up. Let's not forget that. What can you become? So spearman, armored spearman, halberdier, pikeman. Great swords are just common soldiers. They're not nobles. Oh, okay. Skirmisher, handgunner, marksman, crossbow, archer, longbow, huntsman. I think I probably want more swordsmen than spearmen. No troops, but we can sell stuff. Can, however, sell the olives, dates, and grapes. Don't need those. That's a decent amount of money that we're getting from this. Food, however, is freaking pricey. Only 7 of you, that would be a bit too much. Get some tactic skill from just letting the people fight. Take your deserter. Take the boots. Let's go to Greisbach. Full strength. Now Tallenhof is a horse place. Let's see if we can get some horses here. Yeah, that's more bloody like it. That's cargo, cargo, cargo. These are all cargoes. That one's not. That would be movement speed. And you generally don't want to have more horses than you have people. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's accurate to the deep lore. Great source just veteran state troopers. Yeah, that makes sense. Started on this mod just waiting for the first load, which I hear is super slow. Yeah, it takes a long time. I actually loaded this up for the first time last night and then left my computer on so I didn't have to do that again. Pistoliers and knightly orders are nobles too. Also some outriders, but they're mostly commoners. Don't know how the mod handles them though. Gotcha. Don't want to get the Midlands Palfrey. That would actually be an upgrade for me as well. So I think for that case, I have the money. So yeah, I'm just going to buy them all. Not all, but let's go to 30k. 3k. And this should make my party really quick. Then I will take that, start writing it. How much do I have to pay in expenses? 81. This is the benefit of having no nobles. I have a very cheap army. That's the first time it's asked me to put in a name. Oh, it's because I've only been saving, not save as. 26. Do I think I can take 26? Yes, I think I probably can. Now that I have a number of tier 2s. V26. It's estimating 50-50, but I reckon I have more archers this time around. I have 9. Decent starting position too.
Freemen! Move out! Hunter! Marching order! Men of the Empire! Men of the Forsaken!
He shot me! Oh boy, we're getting massacred. Run away. Yes. Fuck. I think that also loses me all the horses I just bought. We'll see. Yes. Left me with 3 horses. This is going to be a difficult one to recover from, seeing as I have so little gold left. Just won the fight when I got there. Right, what do you have? 5 deserters, 1 scout, and 1 sergeant. I'm at 22% health. Let's load the game. I'm not going to go back all the way because of that. Not the most fun watching. So it turns out that deserter sergeants are actually really tough. Do not underestimate them. Good to know. I think these are the first deserter sergeants we come up against, so yeah. So how fast do I move during the day? Nice. And if it's just 25 versus 16, I could probably do that. Judging by the fact that they're running away. There's a bunch of bad guys down there I need to be wary of.
We're just armless shepherds.
I think not!
Hear me!
Freemen! Follow me!
After me!
Men of the... Move out! Hunter! Marching order!
I do like that they have unique voice for all the different orders and things. They are not charging me for a change. They have 6 archers, I have more.
Hunter! Men of the marching order!
I don't think that many of my guys have heals either. That's another thing I need to be wary of.
Men of the Forsaken Company!
Some more hits. You know what? Using their powers should have some kind of audio thing. Oh, there's the sergeant, last man standing. Because then it was like, charge! Or come on! Or something like that. Can use the Inspire ability. For Sigma! For the Emperor! Oh, now that is an upgrade. I'll be taking that. I'll definitely be taking that. These are basically the same. That's an upgrade. Legendary. Ooh. Fancy. Right, I am still trying to get down to Nuln. I haven't gotten away from this area yet. What was I going to check? I wanted to see... Oh yeah, you carry so much now because of the pack animals. Nice, so we could actually start doing trade if we wanted to. I think I'm just going to sell this stuff to Ubersreich and then I'm going to head south. I like this area because there's a lot of low-level stuff to fight. Should also do some more upgrades. I am spending 9 prestige. Don't want to spend all of my money because I still have to pay. Ooh, level up. And take discipline because I want to start getting my gunpowder skills up. Speaking of gunpowder skills, max level. Now I just need to get a frickin' gun. Which is why I want to go to Nuln. I believe they should have some more. Basically out of money. But not for long. I am no longer out of money. Set to Nuln. There's a thing going on. Let's go join the thing. Tournament. Words. Because I wanted to see if you had anything other than the flintlock pistol. Arena, join the tournament. Round kettle over laced cloth, so an upgraded helmet. I'm not at full health, so I'm not going to bet myself. Until I get to like the last 2, maybe, then I will. Okay.
Come on! I'll hunt you down!
That went well. Oh, I survived for the next round though, because I was so late going down, I guess. This is another 4v4. You know what? I have money. The fact that the gun doesn't start loaded is very annoying. Oops, sorry. My bad. Doesn't seem to be a lot of damage. I have like 10 skill in guns. Recruited. After you.
Come on! Look at them run!
Yes, I did bravely run away there. Thankfully, there's no such thing as stamina. This tough little bastard, aren't you? Whew. What the hell? Yes. Whew! 15 one-handed skill. And I won the tournament again. Oh. But it's really good to know that you can actually use handguns in tournaments. I wonder if you can use them in the arena. They're all throwing weapons, so no. Stab him with a mace. Ow! 71 damage. Headshot. Alright. Let's go kill some outlaws. Kind of screwed by running into a little corner here.
Back off, stranger.
No! Don't want to.
On my orders!
For Sigmar!
None of you have bows. That a shame. Hard to charge around you up here. Slope and hills and the trees. Huzzah! No losses, that's what I like to see. Take that. No. Stuff to sell. That's the most important thing. My shield looks nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's what I meant. This is what I meant. Ooh, armored spearman. handgunner. So the skirmishes become handgunners. And here we are, on the outskirts of Nuln. You have silver. That's very cheap. I'm faster
Back off,
than you.
stranger, unless you...
Under my command!
For Sigmar!
Kill them all!
I remembered. Well done, team. No losses once again. More people leveled up. That is a significant upgrade. So those. I think I do need to get more regular horses. Oh, look at that. There's a horse place. Away. Bond. Order of the Blood Dragon. Burning Dotanak. The art of the blade. As you continue your travels along the meandering road, the soft whispers of a breeze accompany your every step. You spot a mysterious figure approaching with confident strides. As they draw nearer, the glint of a finely crafted rapier catches your eye. The stranger stops you, a warm smile on their face as they praise you. Ah, what stroke of luck! To meet a band of worthy warriors on this lonely path. They say, I am Vittorio De Luca, master of the blade from the distant lands of Tilia. I have journeyed far and wide, seeking a worthy adversary who can match my skills in combat. And now, fate has led me to you. Care to prove your skills in a friendly duel, with a little wager to make it exciting? Sure. Intrigued by the proposition, you return their smile, curious to the stakes they propose. A duel with wager. I am listening, you reply, open to the idea. The duelist eyes sparkle with anticipation as they explain the terms. If you win, I shall offer a sum of 5,000 gold as a testament of your skill. Should I prove triumphant, I ask nothing more than the honour of having tested my skills against yours. With a gleam of excitement in your eyes, you accept the duelist challenge, and determined smile crosses your face. Very well, you say. I accept the offer. Vittorio De Luca, let us make this duel one to remember. As your fellow warriors cheer in support, you order them to make camp by the roadside, turning the clearing into an impromptu arena. With the arena ready, you step into the centre, your heart pounding with anticipation. Your fellow warriors gather around, forming a circle to watch the contest, their expressions a mix of excitement and pride. Whoa, too busy reading chat. So fast. When I tried this as a blood dragon vampire, I actually held out a long time. With this guy, though, less. As the duel concludes, the air is thick with a mix of emotions. Your fellow warriors watch in silent respect as Vittorio De Luca, the renowned Tilian duelist, emerges victorious from the fierce contest. You step back, acknowledging his skill with a nod of admiration. Vittorio stands at the centre of the makeshift fighting pit, his rapier gleaming in the fading light, a victorious smile gracing his face. A formidable opponent indeed. Oh, I wasn't. He says, his voice carrying a sense of pride in his achievement. You fought valiantly, but this time the victory is mine. Vittorio De Luca bids your band a respectful farewell. His graceful demeanour and elegance of his words remain unchanged despite the outcome of the duel. He did, however, take all of my health. I would like to buy some more... Oh, no, those are expensive. No, are they? No, they're not, actually. That's fine. Oh, I'm not actually using Midland. I forgot to change my horse. I don't want to spend too much on this. That is a big frickin' army. Is that the Nuln army? That is the Nuln army, isn't it?
That's close enough. Who are you?
What's up? Elector Countess Emanuel von Leibwitz, Elector Countess, one of the provinces of the Empire, and Lady of Nuln, Krasthoven, and Meissen. Always listen to a man of integrity. On the other hand, if you lack that, please do not plague me with your company. You need some help? Campaigning this season has taken a higher toll on horses than it has my men. The animals will drop dead from exhaustion while my troops soldier on. Yet if we don't keep our stocks up, the enemy will run rings around us. Need horses, 3 of them. And they need to be Empire Chargers because we know how to use them and how they fit our needs. Bring me them and a bag of 6,000 ducats will be right in your pocket. I don't even know where they sell horses. However, I do need more money to actually buy them. Something waiting for me. Come on. We were waiting for you, sir. Have you brought the horses our lady requested? Oh, yeah. Very well, keep waiting. I want to trade. I wonder if I can buy them here. Yeah, it's actually not a bad price. That silver ore is not worth that price. There's 3 grand. Know that I'm going to be able to afford the last one. How long do I have? 19 days. Okay, I have time. And several of my party members are due an upgrade, but I don't want to do that until I have this last Empire Charger. I massively outnumber them, so I'll just let this fight. Deserters, right, I do have deserters to ransom. "24 outlaws. 22 outlaws and 2 captains. That would be a veritable treasure trove. So before I try to engage them, I am going to upgrade my party. Did the wrong thing. I have a great swordsman. Oh yeah, sergeant's a tier 6. Great swords, baby. That is a lot of my prestige. I like that the high tier troops cost prestige though. That makes a lot of sense. I want to try to catch you without you intervening.
Yeah? What you want?
contribute. Yeah, we're crushing them. Man, that was a slaughter. I lost 2 guys. And only one of which actually died. Is an upgrade. And that should hopefully be the rest of the money that I needed. This also gave me a lot of prestige. Tempted to try to fight you as well. Yeah, but soon. Trade. Ooh, dates are worth a lot. There we go. Ransom them. So I basically make a profit of 1,500 from this. 1 Empire Charger. Yeah, no, only 1,000. These are 400 ducats more expensive than the previous ones.
You got a problem?
These guys did kill a few more of mine. The captain held out a long time. That guy's kind of scary. That's a big old upgrade. Okay, so now we head back to Nuln and we should immediately be able to hand in this quest. It's really nice that you can go to a town that they own and answer the quest here, rather than going directly to the person. I really like that. 6 rand. Gain 10 points in charm. Hello. And charm leveled up. So, +3 renown when a tournament is won, +1 morale when defending in a besieged settlement, 30% more chance to have children, 10% daily chance to get +1 relation with a random notable in the governed settlement if the continuous project is active. I'm going to go with the self-promoter, because I do actually do quite a few tournaments. Let's sell the junk stuff that I've picked up. Silver price is getting better. So how many regular horses do I have? I have 7 for a party of 25. I remembered it's the pack horses. There is a ratio for pack horses, but I'm not sure what it is, but you want to have as many horses as you have non-cavalry soldiers. And then you'll get maximum movement speed. I could buy this now. But I'm not going to, because that would be pretty much all of my money. Let's go to the tavern. Send them off. Training artillery crewmen. You need them to actually use artillery. How you actually get cannons, though, I'm not so sure. You know what? I'm actually going to go to the tavern district here. Because I believe you can get a low-level gun to actually train up your fighting skill, your shooting skill, in Nuln. There's ransom broker. Nobody's sticking out like crazy. So not there. And I'm not a nobleman, so I doubt that I'm going to be able to get into the keep. What mod is this? The old world. No. The old realm. Old realm? Old realms. Is in the title. Right, so I could get... Ooh, I could get engineers. You know what? Let's get 5 novice engineers. That seems appropriate to me. And what can they become? If they survive that long. Crewmen. Master engineers or Ironsides. Ooh. Yeah, so these are the guys you need for the cannon. These guys have, I think, long rifles, then eventually grenade launchers, and these have repeating rifles. Interesting! Nuln also has a tournament going on, though I'm not very healthy. Still going to join. Sadly, the game crashed, but the second load was significantly faster. Sorry to hear that. I haven't had any crashes in this yet. Yeah!
No quarter for the craven!
Okay, I really like two-handed weapons. I always have. But this greatsword feels amazing. Not what I aimed to do.
Victory is ours!
I moved my mouse to the left, but he blocked up. Well, I'm glad I didn't bet on myself. The Solia won. Alright. I like how even though he's up against a close combat guy, and the duel final is, I think, always close combat, it's always the range guy who wins, for some reason. Anyway. I think I need to continue to try to find bad guys around here. Ooh, I leveled up. Now I have maxed out gunpowder, so I can't do anything more with that. I don't really plan to train vigor. So what am I going to increase? Probably intelligence, certainly. Because I do want to have that engineering. But that's not critical right now. But if I'm training intelligence, then medicine probably. I will be the team medic. I'm probably cunning. I really like these 3 skills. In fact, I'm wondering... do I maybe want to take scouting? Roguery. Roguery is basically free money. Let's take that. A cultist hideout, eh? So how much skill did I need to use that pistol? $30. And I'm at 15. Alright. There is somebody who wants to talk to. That's all the engineer. He's the guy that I think can give you the starter gun.
Who are you and what do you want?
I was born into a family of serfs, but working in the fields was no life for me. I became the apprentice to a marker alchemist. But the bastard taught me nothing, yet worked me to death for years. I left him on the side of the road when his wagon broke down one day and joined the army, where I learned to maintain equipment, explosives, and my newly found passion. 10 grand. I'm actually far off. And then there was a witch hunter here as well. But you're not who I was expecting. Oh, there's an upstairs. Arr. There's an Empire Demigryph Knight here. There's an even bigger upstairs. What the hell? There's the ransom broker. There's the witch hunter. Where's the else going? There's another level. Just 2,000. Not what I wanted. Vikings liking melee weapons, what else is new? Hey, I'm not playing Mordred Viking today, I'm playing Zep Skyspan. The very short... I should have made myself really short, actually. Engineer. Fire deserters, we're on the other side of the mountain. You'll do. Speed. That's rather too many even for me. If I could just get that 28 on their own. Yeah. 2 sergeants. This one I'll fight.
On my orders!
Oh, hello.
Company!
Long
Move
ass.
out! 3 men! Marching! Hunters! Loose formation!
We're starting to get some of the banners. Nice. Well, so far, you're being really effective. Yay! We killed one. Two crossbows on.
Hunters!
Move it down a little.
Move out! Company! Men of the Empire! Move out! Men of the Empire! Marching on company! Marching order!
Now you're all in range.
3 men! Marching order!
Oh, you killed a sergeant. I'm okay with that.
Men of the Force Sigma!
Let's go! Doing quite a lot of damage to us. We did some damage to us. Killed 5. Not ideal. Let's capture all of them. Empire State Trooper uniform. Not good enough for me to use. Okay, we should be able to bring this back to Nuln and sell it. Although there are other outlaws around here I wouldn't mind clearing up. Once my disorganized has disappeared. You know what? No. Let's head back to Nuln. Oh, there's a deserter hideout there. Good to know. In fact, we have leveled up. Scouting. Day Traveller. Does travel speed during the day, sight range during the day, or travel speed at night, sight range at night. I think I'm going to take the Night Runner. That's when things are the most dangerous. Chaos Cultists. Oh, they have captives. They have a Dark Soul. That's a lot of Empire deserters. The deserters on their own I could probably face. Don't want these two to link together. I definitely don't want them to link together. No, let's go back to Nuln. "17 of you? This is a fight I can take.
Under my orders!
Hunters! My freemen! Move out!
Forward!
Hang on, it just comes in straight with a headshot. Boom. Three, 5 scouts. 4 sergeants. Oof. Okay. So yes, the more damage we can do at range, definitely the better, because their close combat is probably superior to mine. We do have the great swordsman.
Men of Holy Emperor!
Alright, so that's all of their ranged guys dead.
company! Hold the...
It's a sergeant down. Oh, I got him. There we are, victory. I actually did quite a lot there. Got 4 of them on my own. I am maxed out. Deserter scouts are higher level, so I'll take those because they'll be worth more money. A legendary a lordly ornate metal shield. That's the big upgrade of what I'm using. I'll take that. Ka-ching. My roguery skill paying off already, but I'm now down to 12 guys, so I definitely need to head back to Nuln. 3 of whom are wounded. Okay, recruit. Thank you. Take all of them. And then I will trade. Basically, sell all of this stuff. This is going to be worth a very pretty penny. What's that silver ore? It's worth quite a bit here. I will sell some of it at least. What blade am I using? Balanced iron saber. We have not seen anything better than that yet. That's 8 grand. Okay, my finances are now looking rather better. How am I going to get those 15 points of gunpowder? I don't know. Riesenwald. 14 outlaws. It's burned. That's not ideal. We should probably head to Steindorf, pick up some more riding horses, so we can actually ensure that we have our movement speed. You can buy books about gunpowder from the wizards in the towns. Where are the wizards? Jeez, this is dark. I can vaguely see the bad guys there in front of me. They're running away. Right to...
Let's support.
Remember to use it just once. I hit a guy. Hopefully a bad guy. We're getting the victory music, so it sounds like it was a bad guy. So let's see if I can find one of these wizards. What's the closest? Well, no. First thing I want to do is go to Steindorf just to pick up some more horses. And some more outlaws. I would like some more of these Midland Palfreys, please. Do I need F7? F16. That should be a pretty hefty speed increase. 5.3 outside of the woods. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 25. Oh, those are really cheap. Buy more. Okay, so I now have 27. There's the 25, which is my party limit. Tavern. Ransom. So the wizards, like these wizards? Oh, these wizards. Oh, is that how I can talk to the handgun guy in Nuln? I was expecting him to be in the tavern. It would seem you have aptitude, perhaps even potential, but that's becoming magical scrolls. Here we go. Experience, 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 experience. The need for steed. Horses of Bretonia. Lock, stock and barrel, a handgunner's field manual. That sounds like what I would need. It just says experience. It doesn't say in what, though. I'm going to guess that lock, stock and barrel, a handgunner's field manual, is probably what I'm after, but that is 16 grand. This might be as well. When you hover over the XP symbol, it tells you what it gives XP in. Didn't even realise you had nestled tooltips. Engineering. Oh, okay. Charm. One-handed. Riding. Tactics. Scouting and archery. Gunpowder. So yeah, that is what I'll need. Alright, so 16 grand. Okay, that's cool. They didn't have to make an interior for an arcane college, but they did. Alright, so I'm going to head back to Nuln to see if I can find the engineer guy here, because I know there is one. I think it's probably you. You have the look of someone who has never seen a speck of black powder nor grease. Are you in the right place? Yeah. I'm seeking access to the forges of Nuln. Can you help? I want black powder. Ha! You don't seem like a person with any knowledge of our crafts. What could you possibly need from us? These are the mightiest weapons of the Empire. The inventions of our gunnery school are what held back the tides of darkness time and time again. Normally we don't hand our crafts to anyone who walks in. You've certainly not earned our trust. We may, however, be able to come to an agreement. There is an internal matter that needs urgent attention, and I am unable to act. If you help us out as a personal favour, I will see what I can do for you. What would you have me do? Usually we don't resort to outside assistance, but we are short-handed. We have had some important components stolen from the forges of Nuln, and they must be returned immediately. If you can track down these runaways and find the parts, we can talk further. Oh. This is actually an artillery forge too. So cool. Like here at least they've taken the interior from one of the workshops and then added a bunch of assets to make it look like a foundry. It's even animated. There's nothing more that side. Oh hey, look, it's Middle Earth. Okay, so what's my quest? Practice spell casting. I have 999 days. Use magic 5 times. Does that mean I actually have a spell then? Runaway parts. The master engineer has tasked me with hunting down thieving runaways. I should find them and bring back what they stole. Where are they? Scribes of the Grimoire Necrorium is no more. That's the Necrox. Huh. The entire vampire faction's dead. The magic vampires. Oh boy, that's a lot of upgrades. Yes, this is worth doing. I want more skirmishes because they lead to handguns. Ooh, huntsman. Probably shouldn't have gone for the artillery recruit there. That is a hell of a pot belly you have there, buddy. It's like, I stand at the back and shoot stuff. Yes, yes you do, buddy. Yes, you do. So where are these people I should be hunting down? The breastplate stretcher was working overtime on him, yeah. That's a bunch of bad guys, which I can probably take down.
We will trample your puny body beneath our hooves.
Ungor do tend to have archers, so I think this is going to be a...
Listen up! Forward for the Emperor!
Oh, ow! Ranged. They do indeed have hooves. Ding! Okay, do you have any other spells? And there's our victory! Huzzah! Took these 4 guys though. Reinforced studded neck guard. I'll take that. Shoulder harness, even better. I'll take that. Ring mail shoulder guard, even better. I'll take that. Ooh, gold. Are they in Nuln? Oh, maybe. They did say it was an internal matter. That's a lot of cultists. No, I think that's just saying that there is a quest here in the Tavern District. The Plague-Ridden Village. Them. And I've leveled up. So you need to hit level 25 magic to actually gain access to entry-level spells. So I guess you need to read stuff here. Ooh. Maximum winds of magic, 10. They recharge. Once they're gone, they're gone. They recharge on the main map, I believe. Magic Bolt, Petty Heal, Enchant Weapon, Combat, Ward of Arrows, Fetid Cloud, Aura of Resistance, and Dust Storm. Buff target ally's weapon to do additional magic damage. Target ally, I want to do it myself. Heal the caster. I think I probably want that one. Although the physical resistance against range damage would also be nice, because that one I can use several times. And then here's the career stuff. Oh! Okay. To be a man in the 25th century is to be one of thousands. The old world finds itself on the precipice of destruction and turmoil, of chaos and death. No one in this age can be weak. Some use the time to their advantage and turn warfare into wealth, combat into glory, and tragedy into destiny. Mercenary, they may call you. Whatever the name, no one will control your fate. Mercenary prepares the men around him for the next attack, makes all the troops unbreakable for a short amount of time. Duration is prolonged by leadership. Are we really called Zep? Yeah, we're Zep Skyspan. My artificer from D&D. And we can level up, I assume. So survivalist. 15% melee and ranged resistance during the career ability. That would be nice. Go for a hunt once. Based on scouting, polearm and ranged. Party speed increased in forest, mountain and swamp. That's nice. Increased range damage by 10% and 5 extra ammo. Those all sound awesome. Melee attack, speed during the career ability, health regen, melee damage, melee resistance, and hit points. We're ranged. We're going survivalist. I have 6 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I guess 1 in duelist? Ah, you need higher clan renown to hit those. So is that now locked in? No, I can actually change them at any time. Interesting. Increased melee attack during career ability. This is... Oh no. That's the bottom. Oh, 20 more hit points. Don't mind if I do. Anyway, I also have my level up. We are still heavily training roguery. I need to make a decision between riding and athletics. I've maxed those out already. I think probably... I think longer term, probably athletics. So that really is longer term. Maybe medicine. Because right now I'm thinking discipline, intelligence, cunning. Could also increase tactics. Let's do tactics. Let's keep that rising. Nuln, do you have any troops for me to recruit? You do. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. We are going to have such a hardcore ranged group, but that's kind of what we do as Nuln. But yeah, the story of Zep Skyspan. In the campaign I was in, he didn't invent airships, but he built a much bigger, better version of an airship that was basically under a giant hot air balloon that was powered by a wind elemental inside the hot air balloon. So he basically created the world's first Zeppelin. And he actually did this in-game. So, where do I want to go? I want to find where these bloody thieves are. It's not giving me anything to go by. What gun skills go with riding acrobatics? Well, with riding you can use pistols, like pistoliers. It is a unit type in the game. But I'm wondering whether handguns and long rifles can be used mounted. Long rifles probably not. Handguns probably can. Because regular outriders have handguns. Or repeating handguns. Wish there would develop a Mac port for this, been playing Warband for too long. Oh. But then there's also just how I generally prefer to play things, and that's on foot. Anyway, I'm going to need to take a very quick 2-minute break, so if you need to take a break, I'd recommend you do so now. I will roll an advert while I'm not here, so back in a moment. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, do what you gotta do. Back soon. Alright, I'm back. I don't think that mods thing has been updated in like 5 years. This is the Old Realms mod for Bannerlord, and in fact, what I can do is go to the workshop and just pop it into chat. Subscribed options, the Old Realms. But you'd need 4 mods to run this. Old Realms Environment, Old Realms Armory, Old Realms Core, and then Harmony, which is like a scripting thing. Can I please go to the page? Thank you. Copy page URL, and there you go. Right, so we are still trying to work out. Does anyone... I'm happy to take spoilers for this. Does anyone know whether the thieves are just a random group out in the world that I have to find? Or if it's something that's actually going to take me a long time to chase down and kill? The pond. Or it could even be a quest line like this. I don't know. As your party is travelling, you come across a tranquil scene that steals your breath away. You'll see an icon in the world map. It is a party. Okay. Before you stretches a serene pond, a hidden gem amongst the wilderness. The water is calm and clear, reflecting the azure sky above. Lush vegetation surrounds the pond, offering a peaceful sanctuary. But do I need to be close to see them? Golden sunlight filters through the trees, casting a glow on the water's surface. The air carries a gentle scent of nature, a soothing balm for your weary senses. Birds sing melodious tunes, contributing to the serene atmosphere. As you stand there, captivated by the sight, your men catch up to you, their faces etched with exhaustion, light up with wonder and relief. Even the typically reserved members of your group manage a small smile. Your second places a hand on your shoulder, the voice carrying a rare note of lightness. A moment of respite by the pond. What do you say? What would you have the party do? So we can try fishing, 50% chance. We can heal everyone. The only one that's actually injured is me. Let's go fishing. You have the men go fishing. Nothing, 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 nothing. And yes, I'm going to go kill the cultists. It should be close by. Sometimes it spawns a long distance away. Hopefully I can see them if this zooms out distance. So far, that's a no. From the manual, he will ask you to help on a mission to recover the stolen pieces. The group of thieves will appear anywhere in the old world. Just look away from the map and look for them. I think it only shows if you're close. Alright, so they could be anywhere. They could even be down here for all we know. Runaway thieves. Found them. Okay, so they are on the map and we can in fact see them. So let's go murder these faces. They do have 30 troops though, which is a little bit more concerning. These two are merging together. So good to know that they in fact do that. How many archers do you have? You have a fallen magister and you only have 3. So they have magic, potentially. There are 2 groups. Okay.
Under my command!
I have a lot of ranged.
March it! Men of the M, move out!
I'll try to take the high ground, which is kind of reasonable. I want a big open flat. This. Beautiful.
Company!
How do I rotate? I know it's something I used to know, but I don't remember anymore. How do you rotate? You can stretch.
Move out!
I'm sure that there is a better way.
Move out! Company! Men of the Empire! Marching on. March. Move out. Listen up. Steady.
10 winds of magic. I now actually generate that. Man, they're going a long way away. What the heck?
Hunters. March. Company. Men of the air. Move out. Marching order.
That's the danger of spearmen. That's all their ranged guys dead.
Company. Move up. Men of the M. Marching order.
Shot my horse in the head.
Company. Free men. Marching order.
Doesn't look like the Magisters tried to do any magic.
Hunters. Shoot arrows. Hunters. Free men. Marching order.
Some music remembers, oh, this is a battle. Right.
Men of the Empire. For Sigma. Free men.
I remembered! Haha! Beautiful. Lovely jubbly. Went well. I lost 2 people wounded. No deaths. 10 prisoners. So how is my clan doing? Oh, we're actually quite close. We're 5 renown away. Right, renown is different from prestige. So every time I win a tournament, I gain clan tier. And then the next clan tier, I'll get another 15 people in the party, at which point I'm going to start feeling a bit better about going after those thieves in the south. Leadership. +2 experience per day to all troops in the party. +1 troop tier when recruiting from same culture. +4 experience per day to tier 1 and 2. +3 experience per day for each troop in the garrison in the governed settlement. I think I'm going to go for Raise the Meek. I'd like to get the low tier guys to be stronger earlier. Although being able to, yeah, and this also levels up garrison units. Yes, definitely that one. And riding. Full speed! More charge damage dealt by troops in my formation, or better maneuvering and riding skill. 100% maneuvering. I'm not a lancer. I don't need any of those. I will, however, do this. And also sell all these. Wow, I had a lot of them. That is a very good price for silver. That's a very good price for linen. $4,800. I am not going to complain. Liking the colours and the skills, that an update or a mod? Mod. This is a very heavily modded. In fact, this is a full overhaul. Right, let's go find those runaway thieves. 31 of them. Oh, okay, those actually seem to be pretty high level. 9 expelled magisters, 10 sorcerers of the broken wheel, and 11 vengeful cultists. Okay, I don't think we're quite ready to go after that just yet. We are gonna need to do a bit more preparation first. Some more cultists. 27 cultists, even better.
Company, marching, men of the marching order! Hunters, men of marching order!
What are the different voices of the different careers? Because, for example, the vampire was very different from the mercenary. My test game. Oh, they can't go up there, it's too steep. Womp womp.
Company, march, 3 men, move out!
See if I can go and annoy them. Stay there and just get shot, and I'm okay with it. And you're all clumped up, so the shooting's going to be effective. Could not have gone better. Nice. I think that's probably one of the best executed battles we've done. We have a bunch of people to level up. Masterwork Sax, length 52. That is no use to me. Except in the fact that I can convert it into money. In which case it's very useful to me. Let's do this one. Scouts become skirmishes, all of them. They will become handguns. Iron Company troop. Nice. Marksman. Let's go sergeants. I want them with shields, I think. For the most part. Actually, I could go either way. And apparently the novice engineers level up pretty slowly. Right. Well, if it's going to take me this long to get up the strength to go after those thieves, what I should probably be doing is just raising the money to buy the book so I can get started with guns at the very least. Hardwood seems to be a poor price. Silver's good. It's quite good. Butter too. Olives, good price. 16.4k. I'm still fully strengthened. Let's get these guys. Okay, move nice and quickly now. Thanks to all the horses I have.
Yeah?
I'm just going to send in the troops for this. Oh, one person died. Marksman, crossbowman. Damn it. Oh, I don't have the prestige to upgrade you. Do I have a... No, I don't have an upkeep. Handgunners cost a lot of prestige. Oh, okay. So do halberds. Interesting. I think I want to go back over here. Well, no. Let's go via Nuln. Cash in the resources I have. Especially the prisoners. I do need to recruit one more engineer. Hang on! I can recruit a bunch of engineers. Now it's... Okay. Seeing as we've just leveled up as a clan, we probably can go after the bandits sooner than I was immediately thinking. Although I'm going to require a bunch of experience and a bunch of horses. Speaking of which...
We're just armless.
Send in the troops! Another guy died. Ooh, a huntsman. Can everyone stop getting shot? Let's go for the deserter hideout. I know that there was a bunch of bad guys over there. I want to go to Legenfeld to get some more troops. I leveled up in stewarding. Wage reduction, recruitment cost, or food consumption, no morale penalty from having a single type of food. No, I don't care about food. I massively care about wages though, because those tend to really ratchet up, at least they do in the base game. What are we actually doing for food? Let's buy those and some fish as well. be 50. I have a good army, but I'm not sure it's that good. It's just you, though, yes.
We will trample your...
Yes, he thinks it's 50-50, roughly. Against just the Ungor, and the Ungor do tend to do more damage because they're significant ranged capabilities.
Under my command!
Recruited a single cavalryman. Classic Mordred.
Hunters! March 3 men! Move out!
I think I've seen this battlefield before. Oh, it's a village outskirts. Sparkling. Must be a vampire. Yeah, way the heck over
Company!
there.
March men of the marching order!
This one.
Hunters! Move out! 3 men! Move out! Listen up! Steady!
I would like to warrant a guess that my ranged guys are better than theirs. 9. I have definitely got more than 9. May get shot up a little bit as we cross this bit like I did. But then I reckon we can just start long range pinging at them. Because I have got marksmen and handguns and stuff now. One thing I don't have is a lot of shields.
3 men! Marching order! Let's shoot! General!
What the heck is that thing? And company troop weapon of some kind. I like the smoke effects, those are very cool. The gunners are aiming too low.
Hunters! Move out! Men of the marching order!
That's better. Now we're hitting.
3 men! Marching order!
Yeah, now we're actually hitting them. This, I guess, is the advantage of being on a horse. Vantage point.
Three men for Sigma!
Alright, we got this. Took out like half their units before they closed. Two losses. Nice, only one death. Got a bit of prestige for that. Several bows. Arm armor, body armor. No, I want the higher body armor generally. Legendary simple large round shield. Not nearly as good as my lordly. May as well go straight after you. 44 of you. I think we could probably do that. 29 against 38. Let's send the troops into this. Oh no, we are taking losses. Better than I would have liked. We're definitely taking the deserters and then the scouts. Too many. That'll do. Reinforced suede boots. I'll wear those. Swiddle and cape is better than what I've got right now. Sturdy leather boots. Oh, I've got reinforced. Yeah, mine are better. 22 against 17. I think we can probably take that. And I should go to Confair. I really wish it would give a little notification to say here, hey, you have troops that need upgrading. Because I keep on forgetting. Legendary wooden board shield, a balanced iron saber, that's what I'm using already. Well, we're getting a lot of stuff that's going to be worth a lot of money, so that's a lot of good. Wrong one, I wanted this screen. See, I can't afford the skirmisher upgrades. So let's just get a bunch of state troops so that we have more of a front line. There's a cultist hideout over here too. Nice. Let's go to Confair. Recruit some troops if you can. Ooh, young squires. Sure. And I wanted some more Midland Poultry. Man, those are cheap! Now let's get the Empire Chargers as well. Because we're going to be making a bunch of money very, very soon. What was I going to check? There was something I was going to check. No, it's gone. Back to Nuln. These two combining would be dangerous. Thankfully, they don't seem of a mind to do that. Ding! So I can upgrade this again. Do I want to upgrade riding? I don't know. I probably do want to upgrade medicine. I just don't know enough about the guns to be able to make a good decision here. So instead I'm going to take medicine. So recruit one of these. And now we should be able to make a small fortune in all of the trade that we're about to do. Money coming in. Ka-ching! 8.6 thousand. I'll take that. How are your horse prices right now? Pricey. Because actually the other thing I could do with is upgrading the harness. Maybe I should take the horse riding. Office engineer, Smart Iron Company. Can't upgrade them to handguns. Right. Noble Squires. Upgrade to Noble Cavalry. Reichsguard. Oh, Reichsguard are just regular cavalry. Demigriffs. Reichsguard Demigriff of the Inner Circle. Empire Knight. Reichsguard Preceptor, Knight of the Inner Circle. Pistolia. Outrider, Valiant Outrider with Grenade Launcher. Hmm. Let's go to Dunkelberg, see if we can find some more people to level up, or to recruit, so we can start them leveling up. Yes, we can, and it is kind of the Empire recruits that we need the most right now, just for this front line. We have plenty of food. Honeytongue, Eric, and Brand wants me to do a quest. I have 23,000, so I could at this point buy that book. And I think I should. I would like to buy your lock, stock, barrel, handgunner's field manual, please. Actually, you have extra knowledge. What is the further knowledge? Oh, this is how you buy a spell! So you can actually start using magic. Oh. I see, said the blind man, as he picked up his hammer and saw. Okay, I'm going to be training up discipline anyway, so I might as well be a mage engineer, a mengineer, arcano engineer. We do have a bunch of recruits that we need to level up now, so let's just get into some easy fights. I still move at 5.2, that's pretty good. You combined, that's fine by me. Let's have a big fight. Am I still injured? Probably.
Hear me!
Yes. Petty heal, there it is. Oh. 7 points in spellcraft from that. All the way over there. punching at me? Kind of. This is a heavily forested area, though. I don't particularly like that.
Listen, follow me.
I don't like this battlefield at all. This is horrible. This plays into their strengths and none of mine.
Listen up. Move out. Hold your fire.
I'm going to take a look over here. Do you even get up there? Not that way, apparently. I can see that this is one of the battlefields added by the mod because of the architecture. But in terms of level design, not great. Like having this much of the battlefield just locked off. I guess it's meant to force you to go up and around this way.
Move out.
Yeah, it is. Okay, and then it actually becomes nice and open.
Marching order.
Graves of my enemies.
Men of the Empire.
There's got to be a way of rotating this. I just don't remember how.
Marching order. Company.
I know there's this way, it's just not ideal.
Move out.
If I already like the formation, I just want to be able to rotate it. If I use my let them have it.
Listen. Pick your target. Hold your fire.
Alright, so we're going to need you to get quite a lot closer to be able to shoot them. I'm talking like... yeah.
Company. Marching. Men of the Empire. Move out.
If not even closer. There's another tower over there.
Hunters. Move. 3 men. Marching order.
And they've all blocked together nice and closely again, which is awfully nice of them.
Company. Listen. Pick your target.
So, the firing squad begins. Huzzah! No losses. So yeah, you can upgrade straight away after the battle. But it still costs me a bunch of resources to do so. I think I'm going to need to just start getting archers again, because they don't cost prestige, unlike the handguns. Nothing there that I want to use. Except to sell. Oh, and I need to start reading my book. How do I do that again? That's how. Cool. So with this group of people selected, I can have up to 53, I think. Yes. So I get one more of them. I will, while I am here, sell all of these bits, bobs. A beast wizard. Wonder if he works like in Warhammer and summons beasts. And we'll enter the outlaw territory and we'll just go on a bunch of deserter smashing. If I can catch him. Come on. Come on. There you go. Two wounded. Ah, one dead. Who died? Good. So be it. Oh, we have a noble cavalry. Good, good. A chaos portal. That sounds fun. The travelling merchant. While journeying the dusty roads, a unique sight unfolds before your eyes. A colourful caravan. A mobile emporium amidst the quiet landscape. As you draw near, a travelling merchant approaches. With a welcoming smile, he introduces you to tales of distant realms and beckons you to take a look at his wares. Oh, I'll have a look. Oh, good steel. There's some pretty good armour here. But nothing that I can even remotely afford. And I have my own questions about just where you got those things. See you, Intronite. Chaos Raiders. There are 90 of them. Norskans. There's another bunch of Chaos Raiders. If you could come close enough to these guys, we could probably take you. How close is close enough? That is the question. Mindman coming in with a 22-month resub. Sorry, I missed that one earlier. Thank you very much for that. And All Powerful Sadist coming in with a 60-month, which is 5 whole years. Here is to many, many more.
You will die drowning in a pool of your own blood.
So they are looking stronger than we are. No, we are. Never mind. Thanks to Clothild Alptraum. Alright, let's see what we can do. big battle against the forces of chaos.
On my orders!
Take command of your... Wait, what are these? Hero troop and command. Yeah, I'm mounted, but that's fine.
Company, follow me! Listen up! After me! Follow me!
Oh jeez, they're here already.
3 men for St. Hill Hunters! Charge!
Oh, guns! I've got more in this mod than I expected already. They're even bigger. That's cool. Oh, we trounced it. Guy's got a nightmare. It's too fast for me. No, running away. Yes. If only I had a got there fast. Well, we take a bunch of raiders, and we got a bunch of level ups. We only got 5 renowned, though, which is a little annoying. Swordsmen, some of the nobles. Most importantly, though, what did we take? Marauder bracers. Okay, they look kind of badass. Very fast shields. Wait, what was that? There was something very expensive we took. Oh, we took multiple Marauder bracers. Cool. I wonder if I can assist you. Let's recruit troops to make up for the losses. Let's also buy, yeah, food. Lots of food. Because now that I am clan rank 2, I think I can actually become an official mercenary to you.
That's close enough. Who are you?
Elise Older of the Avaland Treatise, one of the most illustrious families in the annals of the Empire. We're about to serve as a hireling, following a lord instead of leading your own warband. All of the troops will be removed. Are you sure you want to continue? Ah. No. I actually wanted to do this way earlier. Because then you basically become just a regular soldier in their group. There we go. Now I'm a mercenary. Skyspan and Avaland have signed a mercenary contract. Count on me. As of now, your enemies are my enemies. And now you say that you do have a problem. We are about to go on campaign, but my quartermaster reports a food supplies maybe not enough to keep us in the field for very long. Can't spare any of my lords, so I need to find somebody else to bring us a large amount of supplies as soon as possible. Can you do this? Yes, I actually have a lot of capability to do that. 100 sacks of grain. I just bought a bunch. 37. You have no grain. There's a grain farm up there. Let's go to that. But I also want to take a look to see if I can purchase some more horses. These are really cheap Midland Palfreys. Yes, I think we can do business. I will trade you 1 Marauder Bracer for that. Beautiful. So how many horses am I at now? 38, 39, 43, 44. 44 riding horses. Which is why part of the reason we are so fast. 5.1 movement speed, even though there's 52 of us, is really good. Okay. Grain. I want over 100 of this. Thankfully, I have a lot of carry capacity. Grain 67. Let's fill up mostly. Still 137. Yeah, that'll do. Fire 2 more of them. And then return to the army. And then, because I've bought so much extra food, I'm hoping that I can just serve in their army for a while. Except I just realised you're not Nuln. You're Avaland. You're Averheim. My bad! So hopefully you're not at war with Nuln. That would be kind of bad.
Try my patience and you'll regret it.
Brentstadt has a tournament. I'm at full health for once. Let's go and do that. A gold wizard. Ooh. It's worse than anything I'm carrying. Good amount of money, that'll tide me over for a bit longer. You don't happen to have any ranged weapons, do you? I mean, you have the flintlock pistol. Have I started actually gaining gunpowder skills yet? No. With the 5,000 experience that I should get from reading that book, should be in a pretty good spot. Alright, I will follow your party for a while because I think that pays in prestige, which I need. That's a big army. We could fight them. We could fight... Ooh, siege. Against Funzik. Gunpowder, level 56. Accuracy is increased by 20% with gunpowder weapons when mounted. Mounted ranged troops in the party have the riding skill increased by 30. While on foot using a pistol, your accuracy penalty for moving is reduced by 20. Gunpowder infantry troops in your party have the gunpowder skill. I'm going to take run and gun. Increasing the gunpowder skill increases their accuracy. So, we're foot. There we go. That is decided. So we'll be taking athletics in the future. Yeah, do a little more career traits. Yes. Perfect. Oh, I didn't accept this. I did. Okay, there's 600. There's another 200. This might be about to become quite bad. Save! Let's see how the Empire does against the undead. I mean, these armies are huge. They're probably mostly skeletons. They still don't want to engage us. That's interesting. And I am indeed gaining prestige from this, so let's get some upgrades going. Veteran swordsman also costs prestige. Damn it! Oh, their army just left. Well, 600 of us against 200 of them. Should be able to make a pretty decent dent. Our organization is suffering a bit. Shade destroyed. Is this the mod where you have extra details from being in Golden Order? Oh, this is Balthazar's group. And Knights of the Blazing Sun. Okay, they have some stuff going on. We might see Balthazar Gelt in one of these fights. Oh, 1,400 men. No. One of the other mods that I saw has a lot more detail. That might be the, not called Color Ready Enhanced, but it's basically Mountain Blade Plus. Oh, ding! Level up. More discipline. And maybe a point in Spellcraft. As that's apparently a thing that I do now. We have 8 days of food left. We still have more than 30. We're attacking. Let's do this! Speaking of Balthazar. He seems to have a very short sword. Or a knife. We must breach the walls. These guys. This is where I'd really like to have a gun. Got catapults up there and they are doing some damage. Graveguard Seneschal. Getting obliterated. I gained a point in medicine though. Worth it. Okay, that time their catapult. You can say the catapults missed and then. So where are we actually attacking? Oh, just bringing up the battering ram. It's just a slow process. They have a lot of catapults. Let's see. Let's see. Well, our gunners seem to be doing a pretty good job. Crossbowman. Somebody shot my shield, I didn't even notice. Gunner's dead there. Well, the battering ram is about to arrive, so that's good. Need some ammo. Interesting, you can use a pistol with a shield. Alright, I'm in the fight. He blocked me. Ah, no. That's a wraith. Ah, that's a wraith. Ow. Don't mind me, I'm just going to stand here and shoot you in the side. That guy. By Jove, they're running! Got him! Haha! 61 gunpowder. Got shot a few times. Okay, I gotta say, Warhammer Siege is a lot of fun. Well done, team. That's like half of our army, though. Got a lot of prestige. A legendary Graveguard shield, which is significantly worse than anything I'm using. At least it's worth a lot of money. Unzig has been taken. I think I'm going to leave this army. Done my part. What's leveled up? Athletics, yes. Personal combat movement speed. Combat movement speed, troops to my formation, or hit points. Hit points. I'm ranged. Loose formations. Damage to my infantry from ranged troops when my troops are sent to confront the enemy. Morale damage when troops in formation use line, loose, circle, or scatter. Shield wall, square, sky, and... No, we're going to take loose. Again, I'm a ranged captain here. I'm an engineer. So do not put by those changes. Thank you. Party. We have some promotions. These only cost 3. These cost 10? Expensive. Cost any? That costs 10. 10 and nothing. So promoting you to Pistoliers is pretty cheap. That costs 20, but I'd love to see an Ironsider. That is a pretty epic looking unit, actually. Sweet. Even disorganized have a movement speed of 3, which is good. A Sigmar, I should probably go and say hi to that. Oh, this takes time. I've received a blessing of Sigmar. For 3 days, gain more prestige. Actually, that's really nice. The Hanged Men. You come across a tree with 3 men hanging from it with a sword stuck in the ground beneath them. As you get closer, you can see the word traitor is etched into the tree, and the sword has been used to mark the grave. What will your party do with the hanging bodies? Burying. You cut down the bodies and lay them to rest. Having decided to do with the hanging bodies, you turn your attention to the grave marked by a sword. What will I do with the grave? I will offer a prayer. Don't know what mercy is, but I have it. Don't know what mercy is. Ooh, tournament. I'm somewhat injured, however. 1 Kragsberg Retainer. Sounds interesting. Life Wizard. Now that is a character I would love to recruit. If I can make 6,000 from... Oh, I also want to buy my pistol, though. Has this now been read? Maybe. Yeah, not even close. The groups are worth pretty penny now. An artillery crew cap for the victor. Ooh. Mercy is a character trait. Gotcha. I thought it might be. Skip. A tier 1 armor. For the grand prize. That's a terrible grand prize. Do I want to bet on this? I'm injured, so no. Great sword. Maybe I should have. Yeah! We've got countess against us this time. I am, however, the gunner. Damage. Get in. Maybe I should have bet on myself. Yeah, I should have bet on myself. I don't like these shields because you block instantly. Makes these fights very easy. Even though I have 0 sword skill. Away from the side. Because as soon as I see them telegraph an attack, I just block. And that's how you win. Well, I got the artillery cap, at least. So, yay. As much as I would love to, it makes no sense to be using that. Alright, I guess I could... Worth 1,000. Oh, weight 0.5. Okay, that actually does make it kind of useful. No, I don't care about weight. I'm a gunner. I'm a gunner! I need a gun. Give me a gun. Empire bladed pistol, gunpowder 50. Accuracy 80. You do get 30 shots in that. I wonder how you change ammo type. Oh, weight 25? Let's do that for now. Give me my sword back. And carrying you for reason. There's the pistol. It's inside of me. Okay, how much do I pay in... Oh, I'm earning a shit ton. Is influence still a thing? Yes, influence is still a thing. So I'm gaining influence for being in the army, which is why my contract is paying me so much money right now. Well, with that being true, let's see if I can get a couple more troops, then I may actually go and rejoin Baroness Elise's army. Or I'll go and join the Elector Counts. I'm going to assume that he'll pay better. Summon the Elector Counts. Sell. Might as well see if I can get some more troops here. Some more young nobles. Sure, that will give me some more custodians. Alright, I'll join your army and see what we're off to do. What shenanigans we can get up to. Eichschatten. That is Empire. Fort Bracket besiege. Going off to Sylvania. Oh, look who we got. It's Balthazar. He's in our army. There are celebrities among us. I have now also started Bannerlord the Old Realms. Nice. It is good. They've done a fantastic amount of work on this. I'm glad that I gave it time to mature. So that is at this stage before I approach it. Oh, we're attacking. This should be a little easier seeing how heavily we outnumber them this time around. Gun apparently comes with 5 bullets. That's good. We start inside the fortification. Holy shit. That Hell Knight had a heck of a shot apparently. This is a pretty epic siege map. Like, bloody hell. wasn't loaded! Disaster! Vampire in the face. It's the best place to shoot a vampire. I'm a good shot, but I'm not that good. What was our team? Oh, that's their team. Ding! Ah! You got in the way! You also got in the way. There's not much more I can do. These guys are not moving. I suspect if I jump down there I die. Slowly push back. I guess we cleared out this sector. Just one of the multitude. They must have broken and run. Yeah, still fighting them. I really need to increase my athletic skill. $127 damage. Aha! Hitch. No! Can't run away from me, boy. 4 left. 18. We are still moving up this way, so coming through. This is freaking huge. Oh, there's the... Huzzah! I took down 6 on my own. Go me. Plus 8 tactics, plus 9 guns. We won! I didn't cast any spells, I should have. Yeah, there's 20 dudes left. Oh! I should have gone in with them. Didn't realise this was the last stand at the keep. Me with my gun could have been useful. Got a lot of prestige from this one. That's good, because I've just used it all. Medicine. Extra hit points and recovery, or healing rate and movement speed. Again, don't care about movement speed. Let's just double down on the hit points. Just make myself tough. And now that I know I'm going to be on foot, acrobatics. How many troops do I still have? Oh, I still have 50. Nachtschlosse Castle. Doesn't that just mean Night Castle Castle? I think that does just mean Night Castle Castle. Smoke Cat wants me to drink some tea. Cheers. Battles. Declared war in Everland. Al Mukhtar, the Desert Dogs. This way, Stout Heart. So I think that was the Ainur, whatever they were called. This is a big garrison. They have 300 men here. Or 300 people, I guess I should call them. Ah, we're no longer at Westphalia. Travelling to somewhere. Stag. The moot is no more. Ah, the halflings are gone. Yeah. Halflings were actually in the game. I didn't know they were. I thought they died already. The dark moon rises. A sickly green glow comes over the horizon. Morsleaf, the dark moon is rising. Its mocking presence fills the sky, growing brighter as it bathes the world in this foul, tainted light. All across the land, dark magic begins to pool in places no sane man would dare to tread, causing the winds of magic to become erratic. The worshippers of darkness will seize upon the night to advance their twisted schemes and agendas. Beastmen gather howling and chanting, cultists undertake all manner of blasphemous ceremonies, and demons start to walk the material plane, stalking for prey. If one was dare to look directly at the moon, they could swear it was smiling, smirking ominously at the terror it was to bring the world. However, if those who looked upon it kept watching, they would have seen the smile fade, turning into an almost angry frown as the moon itself was no longer a lone sky. The twisted-tailed comet burned bright across the heavens, almost as if to challenge Morsleep, casting its own light upon the dark moon as their paths crossed in the sky. The comet seemed to dampen the effect of Morsleep's chaotic glow. As the night wore on, both the celestial bodies would find their way over the horizon, and the next day would begin. Headstones have been repopulated and chaos portals have reopened. Oh, herdstones. Not headstones. Although that would also make sense. I could upgrade 3 of you, or I could upgrade both of you. Oh, I'm gaining 5 just from being part of the army. Nice. I have a bad feeling we're at Wood Nuln. No, that's not Nuln. That's Middenheim? I wish I could look around a bit more. Oh, okay. We are at Wood Nuln. I don't know if I want to fight Daig, if I'm being honest. We're fighting a couple of Chaos Cultists. We outnumber them 10 to 1. I'm not going to worry myself overly for this. A Scholar Robe. Virtually no weight. Good for wizards. Because I think that wizard's magic capabilities are dampened if they go over, I think it's 11 weight. One of the advantages of the Von Carsteins is they don't care. They can use heavy armor while doing magic. That is an even bigger army than we have. No, I'm not going to do this. How do I give up my mercenary contract and then switch sides? Oh, great source cost 7. I'll take the sergeant. I actually want the shield. I'm assuming you have a shield. Do I talk to the army leader? Which is you? How do I talk to him? I don't want to join the siege. I want to bandy words. I'm not sure I can while they're sieging. How is Winds of Magic maximum decided? Based on spell skill, maybe? Yes. Aha. %5 advantage in simulations is actually quite good. Double experience from reading books. All physical damage done by weapons is doubled and dealt again as magical damage. Ouch! That seems kind of insane. Anyway, it is gone past when I was going to stop this stream, but don't worry, I'll be back again. I'm going to say it'll be at 6:30 rather than 6 because I need to spend some time cooking up some grub and getting myself prepped for that. So 6:30, 18:30 Central European time, we shall resume. But thank you everyone for watching, hope you enjoyed this. If you have, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notifications when I'm live again in the future. If you've really enjoyed this, then do consider subscribing. Helps the channel out, lets me do more of this kind of content, or you can of course check out the Patreon at patreon.com/mordredviking. If you're on the up-tubs, then subscribe and Patreon stuff. And we also have a Discord, which you can find at this link here. Or if you're on the up-tops, you can find that in the description below. Anyway, that's all for me. Thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you soon. 6:30 for some more The Old Realms. Until then, bye-bye.